Okay. I don't know why, I just expected for a second there to be like a sound effect when I shot. I was a little disappointed when there wasn't one. Let's see. Just had a thought. The flamethrower itself, the bullets could be invisible. And they could have an emitter on them, like the rocket launcher has on its trail. The flame, like TF2 does it, I guess, where the actual hitboxes are invisible, but the particles are the bit you see. And then that way you can actually tone down the number of bullets to be something reasonable, but still have like loads of visual clutter. Something to think about, at least. Or you could have the hitboxes being visible, but be like clearly different to the effect. Because I think the effect should have like smoke and stuff coming off of it. And the rocket looks cool. I mean, debug or release? Debug. Alright. Let's see, I had some notes from yesterday. Fire emitter should emit some black smoke. Add shrapnel to rocket explosion. Add trail to sniper shot. We could do that. We could also add smoke at the back of the rocket launcher. We could do the right click on revolver that we've been thinking about for a while. Movement bobbing. A lot. What do I want to do first? Didn't I say we should do the fire emitter, should do black smoke and stuff? Would be like an easy start, right? Maybe we can do that. Lovely. We already have this little smoke. That might be good enough for now. I think I would like you to be a little bit more rounded, by the way. That'll do for now. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Bowser. How am I? I'm alright. How are you? The weather's nice today. Too hot in your bedroom to play computer games. Yeah, it's pretty warm now. Although today I think is colder than yesterday. It was like around 30s yesterday, I thought. Late 20s. Looking. Just play regardless. Yeah, just overheat. It could work. Where in the ball sack do you live? Oh my word. Your room's at the top of the house. That sounds like our last flat. Do you remember the old, well, not old, but like a couple years ago streaming setup? That was at the top of like a building. So I was in like the roof section. I actually lived in a few of these like roof section flats where all the heat just collects. This last one didn't have any windows that I could open, just this one big one that was away and pointed at the sun. So even opening that just let hot air in. There was no way to cool down then there. I was genuinely cooking. Sucked. You're in a roof section, but you have 5 windows total, so you're good. Are you able to get that, like, raft through? Because we, like, one of the roof-style flats we lived in before was, like, you know, you lived in, like, this sort of section, so you sat at your PC, like that. At least you could, like, open the Velux, or, like, some kind of window, and then, like, air would try to come through to cool you down. But this place we were at before was, like, all the heat in the building collected in my little room. This was like where the sun was beating down, and it was the only window. So even opening this window would just not do anything. It was horrible. Where I am now, like there is a window opposite me, but like, you know, I'm just programming away. There's a window here, but there's like an alcove. So like the sun doesn't actually come in the window like this, so it's actually quite nice. It's like a little warm, like I've got my Airism on today. Getting good use out of the Uniqlo, but meh. You have a window within arm's reach. My blinds are broken. They broke the other day. Or like one of them was broken when we moved in, the other one just fell down the other day. I need to get replacements. They're just basic like IKEA, they're like normal sort of thin windows with like a little IKEA strip at the top with a really cheap like paper blind, like an accordion. And it just fell down the other day. I've got it tied up with string right now, and it's taped to the window to stop like sunlight beaming in through the side and blinding me. But I do need to get a replacement soon. Plato's allegory of the cave, but it's fallen in a box. The thing but a screen. I don't know that outside here are a bunch of observers watching me. It's the real world out here. And I am here enjoying the cozy campfire and people playing in front of the shadows and beaming in front of me. Wow, look, I am viewing reality. Oh, really, I am the one being viewed. Right, sick. You like the chill music? It's nice, isn't it? Ocarina of Time plus Rain dash fingerstyle guitar album stream by Sleeping Phoenix 2022 February 1.2 thousand subscribers. Picture of a fucking ball Samoid. Holy shit. Got back to TF2. Haven't seen you in years. I want to say hi. Oh, hello. Still here. Good luck with your Team Fortress. Thanks for popping in. I'm not flexing, I'm just stretching. Wink. Now you need a double colon, don't you? No, not there. It happens to all of us. See ya, buddy. I'm making TF3. Nah, Donut's making TF3. I'm making TF0. Much better. I'm essentially just extending the particle emitter system right now, so you can spawn it with multiple particle emitters. The point being, I want fire to also have smoke. So the easiest way to do that is just to spawn a fire and a smoke at the same place with a lot of the same instructions and just have them have the same rules. But you can adjust each of them independently. I think that's cool. What I need to do as well is extract this information into some reusable way, like I did with regular particles. So you see here I've got these particle types. The idea is like you can spawn a particle using this rule, a single enum, and it will come with a bunch of preset rules that I came up with. You see here, you can type spawn particles and just pass in a type, like fire muzzle flash, and it will by default come with all of these instructions, but you can also choose to override them, so that's nice. But that's just for individual particles. I would also like to have something like this for particle systems. Currently I am just writing them in place, so in the culling system here, when this is when an entity is extinguished, they emit some steam for a second. This should be extracted to something called like extinguish steam. So you could just say spawn particle emitter, extinguish steam, and you don't need to put all this shit in. Just like the dynamic elements, like the transform position. We're 14 minutes late. That's right, XFC2T. I'm gonna restart now. Alright, anyway, let's come up with a thing here. I don't know if this is being used. Not. I think this other stuff was only really being needed when we were storing it in JSON, which we may go back and do. Probably will go back and do, but for now, I'll be asked. So we'll have particle emitter type, and we just need to come up with names for all of our emitters. Let's have extinguish steam. Where else are we doing these? There's a few spots. You are rocket rail. Oh, I should probably do it like this. And you are fire ground, I guess. I think that might be all we care about for now. I thought there were more spots. Let's see. Maybe we do this? Because there's places we're calling it via the console. Here we go. What are you? You are while something is on fire? No. Do for 3 seconds. I think this is also just a fire ground. So... You are fire... actor. Inflamed? Inflamed actor. That sounds cool. Alright, I mean, these might just be what we've got for now. Fine. Iced tea. I think this is so I can iterate over it a little easier. Which is maybe a little silly. I mean, if I do this, it just means I have to static cast it. Oh, you already were being static cast to size 2. That's funny. Looking a little neater now, isn't it? Okay, those aren't too bad. How's everyone's weekend been going? I'm doing good, thank you, Amrith. How are you? You're doing good. Good to hear. How long until the game's ready? How long's a piece of string? No idea. No plans. It'll take a while. But within our lifetime, I hope. I don't know how I could pass this on to someone in my will. A few more years in the oven. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could release it now. There's not much game, but I could release it. I could literally just put the executable on Discord, but it wouldn't be very fun. It's okay, Will, and I'll take your burden. Phew. Thank you, Samwise. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to think of a nice way to extract this particle emitter instructions into a reusable way, like I did with the spawn particles and their instructions. What realistically would I be extracting here? Honestly, mostly I think... Really, I just need stuff like the position. I don't know what else I'm spawning in that's going to be dynamic. Let's see. You have... Okay, you have position and direction. That's fair enough. So maybe I have a slightly... Maybe you have modifiers as well. Particle emitter type is what I was calling it, right? Yeah. This might work. This will break a few things, which is good. That's what I want. Hope you guys are staying hydrated. Eugenics patch notes are crazy. I haven't been playing Mugenics, but it's probably best for chat that you don't post spoilers to a game that they might be playing. Are they doing like a big overhaul or something? Or is it like... I haven't really been following the game. I played a shit ton of like Binding of Isaac and stuff. So I'm versed in Macmillan. This is what I want to change. Funny characters makes the patch notes sound insane. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. You know it's rhubarb season again. We got some rhubarb earlier, we made a nice crumble. It's gone well. I did better than my last crumble. Last time the topping was a bit sandy, so this time I added a shit ton more butter. And it's now like made like a nice crunch. Like a crumble should. And I also cut the fruit quite big and thick. So you have like a proper bite of rhubarb or apple. It's nice. Anyway. So we now have types and modifiers as opposed to what we had here. What we need to do is construct this from the type and modifier. Okay? Butter is good. Crumble is good. TBH. Interesting that you can put this in there, but okay. Anyway, auto is fine. So we want to get... Oh. Can you have some crumble? Yeah, I'll post it to you. It fits really well into an envelope, actually. Come on. Let's see. This here looks like it's fire ground, so... Need a little modification, obviously. It'll be something like... How do I want to do this? Fire ground like Camerupt. Yeah, exactly. A cool type combination. I was always annoyed though, because I feel like that stuff should be fire rock, right? And then it's not. It kind of screws with me. Put the Oracle of Seasons soundtrack on. Oh yeah. That's the shit. Game Boy Color, my beloved. Fire Rock is a terrible combo. No, but it's cool. I don't need this struct, I think. Hello, David Huffman. Dash S1H. What's the S1H in your name represent? We're a few minutes away from the beach on a hot and sunny day. Why the fuck are you watching me program? Go to the beach. You could go to the beach and watch me on your phone, but go to the beach and like fall asleep and get a sunburn. As summer should be. Yeah, the direction here doesn't really matter, it's just this bit. All of you to assume I'm not already outside with you on the phone. Oh yeah. This was just a YouTube thing. Oh, did it just add some random characters at the end? What's the Dutch coastline like? The Netherlands is underwater. I just leave the door and I'm hit with a flood of water. There's some beaches. There's Zeeland to the west. There's like Texels to the north. And some other sections. I think there's an artificial beach somewhere in the middle. Is it? I don't know where it is. Rotterdam? I don't know. No, Rotterdam's on the coast. There's a beach somewhere, like in the middle, that people go to. It's quite a small country, mind you. Getting to the middle from any of the outskirts is always within a few hours. Oh, the soundtrack broke. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that other channel from earlier and see if they have more songs. Maybe they have more like big musics. Or is it just that one album? It's just that one album we listened to. That's a shame. I like that song. Okay, hang on. Let me try and find some new music then, because this is you gotta have tunes. Oh, new game chops? Oh shit, I didn't see this one. Zelda and Sleep 2. Listen to this one. I have to save this one to cozy instrumentals for streaming. Work from the beach during the week. That would be a funny team school. Yeah, the Dutch have some beaches, but they're a bit... I think Zeeland's a bit like Cornwall, kinda. It's also what New Zealand is. New Zealand is new version of that. Yeah, I read the chat on YouTube. Hello, Lynn. There's chats on both platforms. A bit swampy. It just reminded me of it. We went once, a long time ago. Bit of a pain to get to as well. But it's got like, you know, ocean, kind of cold, sand dunes with those big rooted grasses in to stop them from falling over, and then sort of fallen over ice cream buildings a bit further in. Everything quite marshy here. Yeah, the Dutch geography is quite marshy. There's nice nature around. I think Rust seems cool, but I've not used it for game dev. I don't know how it compares. I think it would take longer, probably, but that's because I don't know Rust that well. I've done Rust for like 20 to 40 hours total, if that. Which is less than my C++ experience, I guess. You're welcome to try it. You could let me know how it goes. Let's see. I want to spawn a fire. I was kind of hoping. So stuff like lifespan. Let's transform. Yeah, lifespan's fine. Type, can be... Come on now. And I think that's it. The rest of this shouldn't be needed. I hope. And that looks a lot cleaner. To be able to say, I want to light a fire on the ground here, you say, I want something, I want it to last for this long, I want to use this preset, and I want it to be at this position. I don't really know how I can simplify that further, other than also extracting the lifespan, but the lifespan thing is, I think it's okay to have like this. You mean social? Yeah, Rust can be performative socially, that's true. I completely agree. There's a lot of... Programming's very, religious, isn't it? It's a very, oh, I'm doing it the right way, or the wrong way, or you're doing it the right way, or the wrong way, or the best way. There's a lot of performance art. Everyone's a bit of a peacock, myself included. We want to show off our nice colors. I don't, unless you're already really experienced with Rust, I don't really see the point in using it for game dev unless you're just trying to find out something cool about the language, or you want to say you've used it. If you think the language is cool and you want to use it, then that's awesome. Nice use. If you're just doing it to show off that you know how to write it, then that's less interesting to me. Can you recommend a framework? Look in the description, Lynn. There's all sorts of information that will be handy. You can use the LibDonut framework if you'd like, but if you're asking me questions about should I use Rust or C++, you might want to just start by using like Godot and or Unity or something like that. Raylib, I don't know. It depends how much work you want to put into it. You could also just Google like top C++ frameworks. You can use LibDonut as well. There's a link in the description. Version 3 is on the way. It'll add a bunch of 3D stuff. I'm using version 2, which has all this 2D stuff that you see. Which you could do as well, if you want. Let's see. Particle emitter instructions. Where's the next spot? I think this looks pretty neat. You're going to be an annoying one. I mean, these streams are quite performative. I'm quite literally, like, performing. It's a funny thought. Okay, what are you? You are an inflamed entity, I think. Yes, this will be a little annoying. Inflamed actor. So lifespan is fine. Type is inflamed actor. Modifiers. In here you're gonna need position. That might really just be it, actually. Pop this in here, grab this. Something like that. Sure, why not? Ah, that's actually not too bad. Even make it a little shorter. I should be cleaning up these equal signs. Now that is about as neat and tidy as I think I can make this realistically. Because now I have the ability, when you're spawning an emitter, to spawn multiple emitters, but with the same attachments and destiny bonds and modifiers and stuff, but I can just spawn like a slightly different set of particles. I think that's pretty sick. This is the Dark World. I thought this was Midna's theme. Is Midna's theme based on the Dark World? I don't think so, right? Your extinguished steam. So you are. And then this comes over here. Oh shit, Cass's theme. You are not what I thought you were. Ah, do I want? Of course. Can you hear my keyboard as I'm typing? Only if I hit it really hard, or if I'm talking. Can you hear it if I'm talking, but not if I'm not talking? It only gets picked up if I really slam it, I think. Alright, this should work exactly as it did before. Let's see. Yep, it's working. Is this exactly how it was looking before? Maybe it's ignoring the velocity. I have a feeling it's ignoring velocity. Or direction. You require a position, don't you? This is odd. Hang on, let me have a look. If I set something on fire, does it spawn it shouldn't be spawning the steam in the right spot. I guess it's attached transform, so it does work. Weird. Okay, Well, in which case then, yeah, we just need to make sure we put the direction in. Oh. Yeah, these things are attached, so the position doesn't massively matter. Even so. Hello, ALGNUB. That should fix that. So what we could do now is, when we're spawning fire on the floor, we could also spawn like a little smoke to go along with it. How does that sound? Let's see, rocket launcher. You should now have direction. And it does again. Good. It's amazing how much of a difference that makes. Adding on the, making the smoke go backwards from the rocket. Looks nice. I do think the position of the rocket trail should be start position minus, I don't know, like that. I don't know if that's quite correct. Do I know how to compile C++? Yeah, I hit F7. You can use a compiler. There's usually command line, or there's always going to be a command line interface for it. You just pass in the files you want to compile. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So this stuff. I want this to also emit some smoke and stuff. Oh, I was checking if the rocket trail looked better. That was it. I think that's not doing much. Might be the wrong way. I don't think it's the wrong way, but you know, if I were to add 10 to this, I need what you have in the upper left corner. CMake? You're looking for CMake? In game this is imgui. You can Google it. It's a very popular library. It's very good. Highly recommend it. Took me about 2 minutes to put it in. It's a game changer. Yeah, I have a feeling that the attached transform is making this not work the way I want it to. No, you are GUI. Oh, sure. Crazy. What happens if I do... You can't install it. What do you mean install it? It's a framework. You just consume it. It has instructions. It's a header only library. There's instructions on GitHub on how to install it. That totally does work. Hang on. I must add it to code. Look at the documentation for it. Read the documentation. You will find all the information you need on the website. It's very easy to use. It's an interface, yeah. It's a library you can consume. Very easy to use. There's very good examples on the GitHub. I'm not going to look at your code. No, I'm a little busy right now. You can post, if you need advice, you can post it on Discord though. We have a channel for this. If you need a little help getting started and you're struggling reading the documentation, but I promise you, if you can't read the documentation, you're going to struggle. You need to learn how to read instructions. You can't have other people do all your work for you. I mean, you can, but you might not improve. So feel free to ask questions, but try and do it yourself first. You know? Yeah, you can review my code. But yeah, it's easy to use. Once you've seen it work, it should be, you should understand it hopefully. But just give it a go. Give it 10 minutes of your time. I'm sure you can manage. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, the rocket trail looks so cool. Alright, anyway, maybe I should use the offset attachment with this. Could give it linear motion and stuff. Well, this is fine. I could even have it spawn with less alpha, so it looks like it's coming out of the back further away. That's an interesting thought. Okay. Okay. So, we now have a nice little system here for spawning in emitters. I go to my fireground section here, and I add in a second emitter, and I give this one smoke, steam? What did I call it? Oh, I don't have a smoke one yet. Let's make a smoke small. We'll have to make that, I guess. And we just otherwise have it act the same as the fire single small. So let's see, we want to spawn in a small smoke. We want smoke, small smoke, position. Yeah, the rest of this can be okay. We just leave it as is for now. We can also give this one smoke. You having a problem with the JSON thing and DirectX TK? Okay. I recommend asking on Discord. I'm not right now equipped to help you with your problem. And I would, if you're looking for advice, I would at least suggest trying to be as specific as you can. Just saying I have a problem is very hard to help with. But if you're saying I'm getting a very specific compiler error, this is my setup, this is what I've tried, I think it's this, people will appreciate that more. Let's see, I'm getting a crash. Here we go. Set already contains entity. What? Oh, am I... Oh shit, I need to... That makes sense. Can't believe that hasn't caused issues before. The command is DC. I don't remember writing that. I thought it was Discord. Who added that? Hey, look at this. Now there's fire and smoke. I mean, it's a bit much right now, but that's the idea at least. I want to add a darker effect, but you get the idea, right? So let me make a new one. 76. Something more like that. I'll do for now. So we've made a new particle. That's probably an asset manager. Was it in components? I always forget. It is in components. Okay. So rocket, fire, spark, fire, flash, black, small smoke. Black smoke. Sparse. Don't think I need to add anything else for this. It should just work. So if I go back to my factory. This thing. I have a new one called Steam. Steam, small, and black smoke. Feels like you're in Animal Crossing or something. Sunny day, eating baked goods, sipping on a smoothie, and with the cozy instrumental Nintendo music. Yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. It's nice, isn't it? Want to last just a little bit longer. Can I see your CMake lists file? You can, but why do you want to look at my CMake lists file? This is it's very specific to my project. I don't know what you can learn from it. You like these streams, I hope we get more familiar with stuff. I hope so too. This is a bit much, isn't it? Too much smoke. Doesn't look too bad though. You're a beginner, you want to see how you set it up? Sure. There you go. I've got this shit. A bunch of source files, and then this shit. You're on YouTube, so you can pause the video and rewind it if you want to read any of this. So just, there it is. Feel free to pause and have a look at that in your own time. This is kind of like non-sparse. This is black smoke, like busy. Need a sparser version. Bit more to the middle. Small and medium. That looks a little better, doesn't it? Looks kind of like dirty. It's a bit much, but I can tone it down a little bit, obviously. That's using the sparseness. I can make it even more sparse. What project are you working on, Lynn? Anything in particular? You're trying to build the Bomberman game. Oh yeah, you said earlier. That's really cool. Have you sort of just started on it, or have you got plans for how you want it to go in the future? Because that's cool. That's a really cool project. Bomberman's cool. Fire in the ground should fade to black, if it's not already. kind of feel like it's not really going to black. Might be fading too soon. Let's try this. I also made the fire a little bit more round. Wasn't a big fan of how it was. Yeah, that's quite blank. I guess it was fading, or it was like shrinking quite quickly. Alright, which it can do. It can shrink quick, but maybe it should fade a little later. Something like that. Yeah, I think One Man 2D sounds like a pretty good project to start working on to learn all this stuff. Yeah, as I was saying earlier to the guy on Twitch, if you have problems, Lynn, you're welcome to ask them on Discord. Just be specific. I feel like I just saw the double particle spawn. Maybe it's not fixed. Can't tell. Maybe not everything needs fixing. Damn. One Man 5D sending a bomb across divergent timelines. Dude, that could have been a very popular, like, COVID era game. I could see it. I think our inflamed entities should have the same sort of thing too, right? With similar modifiers. I can find your previous video when you start working on your project on your channel. Yes, you can, yeah. I agree, I don't know why I deleted your comment, but I do think mistakes can be part of the game's aesthetic. I think that's a valid comment. I think you needed to delete it. Yeah, Lynn, I've streamed pretty much all the development of this game. So if you go onto, you're on YouTube already, if you go onto playlists, you can see C++ game development playlist. It might be a couple of videos out of date. I don't know if I've added the most recent 1 or 2 streams, but everything older than that is in there, and then it goes back to a certain point. And before that, all the VODs are on my other YouTube channel, which the playlist actually has a link to my other channel, to that playlist. It's on my second channel, where you can see where it started in COVID, how things have changed. You want us to rewrite it? Oh yeah, fair enough. I think your comment was fine. Yeah, I just saw a secondary particle spawn. It's not fully fixed yet. That's a pain in the ass. I thought we'd fixed it. I need to lower damage over time on this thing. So that's 0. Hey, Harrison. I think if something is ignited, but just not beyond its ignition point, it should probably just give off smoke, right? COVID core. Could have two different ones. I could have smoke and fire. I don't really see it giving off fire. Oh, there's some smoke coming off it, but just not much. I've been working on this project for 6 years, Lynn. There's a link in that playlist to the older playlist. Maybe it's 5 years. 5 or 6 years. I think it was 2020 we started. The current version you're seeing is from 2022. We rebuilt it after like 2 years because it was a mess. I think 1 every now and then is not very much, is it? You've been working on your magnum opus for 24 years? Wow. Ah, it looks a little better, doesn't it? That might already be a bit much. But, yeah, whatever. Funny. Yeah, I don't think it means medium. I think it means boss. Alright, whatever. I'm kind of fucking around here. I should see what it looks like when they are steaming. So looks decent. I think I want the steam to be a bit more white, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm seeing the secondary particle weirdly often. I'm not a big fan. Learn how to fix that. Yeah, my thought right now, by the way, was to make it so, I said it at the start of the stream, to make it so that these flame particles you're seeing, each of these could actually just be invisible, and they could each have a particle emitter on them to spawn these flame particles. It might be cool, it might be silly. I don't know. Am I still using your clamped linear functions? This one? Looks like it, buddy. Hello, space guy. Why does a project take this long? Because I haven't worked on it straight for 6 years like you would at a full-time job. We worked on it really like a ton in COVID, and then I didn't really work on it much for the next few years, and then like 6 months ago or whatever, or a year ago, I started working on it again like heavily. So the years is a misnomer. Saying I've worked on it since 2020. It's not like I've worked on it 40 hours a week for 6 years. I've probably worked on it for about 500 hours or something. I don't know. You can add up all the lengths of all the VODs in the playlists to get a rough estimate of development time. Obviously, it doesn't include, like, you know, planning time or times that I've written down design, stuff I've done off stream, but it's a rough estimate. And it's also taking a long time because I'm one guy, and it's a big project to write a game engine. Thank you, Space Guy. It would be a lot faster if I just used an engine. If I just used Unreal or Unity or whatever, and I just slammed this out, I would already be in the content making stage, but then I wouldn't have had the joy of writing my own particle system, probably. Which is fun. It's less fun. For me. I mean, I've used game engines. It's just I like making the engine bit, so yeah. I like having this level of control over things. If I see something is working badly, I can fix it. I don't have to say, ah, man, this engine sucks. I can just say, ah, man, I suck, and then fix it. And I like that. And I don't have to Google, like, what is this function in the engine? Because I wrote it. I know what it does. I made it. And if it doesn't exist, then I have to write it. I don't have to Google, like, how to rotate sprite in Woolen's engine. I have to write the sprite rotating function. And then that way I learn a little bit about matrix math, which I didn't really know that well about before. You know? I'm still not a master of it, but I've at least read this, like, URL now. I understand a little bit more about matrix transformations. Got some advice on it? Yeah, it's a good show. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. Again, I've been chugging water. It's so warm. You can watch the mice set fire to me and destroy my frame rate for a second. Man's muted. Man, the game froze, huh? How long's that happened for? I was thinking of now writing the, what was I going to say? The trail for, like, when a sniper rifle gets shot. I think that could be fun. We could make it animated as well. It's going to be a little bit of a pain to write, but shouldn't be too bad. 192 plus 16, 214? 204? What? What is this? Traces, yeah. 208. I was nearly there. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I want to do this, but I'm just thinking maybe to be a little silly about it. We might want to add, like, a delay function to emitters. But if we grab this, we basically just want this to look like it's got a big trail behind it. So the idea would be you've got this, and then, like, a big... Can I just stretch this out like paint? Probably not. The idea is to have it look like it's being stretched out a bit over time. So this isn't the right spot to be in. This one. Basically, my thought was underneath this is going to want to be a particle that looks like this. Come on now. Which then gets shorter over the animation time. We get our bullet in. This is how the bullet looks. And inside the bullet, we could spawn this long trail and then have the trail get shorter over time. That's the idea, at least. Don't know how it will look exactly. We'll just have to find out, I guess. Write it first and then make it better later. Something like that. So as this animates behind it, it might work. I don't know if it needs to be a lot longer. Because really a tracer is normally like a very long line. So I could have two tracers. We could have like a short tail and a long tail. 1, 6, 2, 4. So we could have this, but just a long section. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one might not make sense to animate, so I may be changing this. Let me just get my brush. Something like this. The idea would be that this bit is right next to the bullet, and this bit's slightly behind the bullet, and then it would stitch together. I just moved it slightly. So the idea would be that it stitches together to look something like this. Ish. I don't know exactly how it'll look, but something like this. And then over time it'll animate to sort of shift in. Till eventually it's gone. So we'll see how it looks. I haven't tried something like this before. Don't know why you're obsessed with that. So we need sniper trail front, sniper trail back. Something like that. So now they exist. It might be as simple as saying... where is mine? Yeah, the bottom, I guess. Particle emitter type. We're gonna have one that is... Sniper trail. I guess it's a tracer. See how it looks. Shouldn't be terribly hard. Somewhere we're using the rocket trail. Here. So, well, this is now an if switch statement. It's big enough at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna do, but something more procedural. Nah, like what we've got here is procedural enough. I've already got the system in place to spawn rocket trails as smoke. So for my ideal ease of use, the sniper trail should just work the same way. But instead of smoke that goes backwards from the rocket, it should just be a tracer that stays in the air and then disappears. Or something. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. It might only have a lifespan of like a frame, you know? I really hadn't thought that hard about it. Thank you, Santa, for the bag of memes. I'm hearing... Chris? No. He's still playing League. We were going to hang out today. '67 Christmas. Merry Christmas. TK messaging me. Anyway, this one's going to be a little weird just because it's going to be two particles next to each other, and I'm not really that confident in it, but let's see. Unless I make them the same. Don't know. It's fucking Clang D. I don't know if I heard what noises or not. I don't know if they need speed or not. I feel like they shouldn't. I don't know how this is going to look. I guess we'll find out. I have a feeling it's going to look like awful, because it's going to spawn a million of them like this, but I just want to see if the rough idea is at least worth approaching. Oh. It kind of works. Maybe we don't need that front one. Maybe we just need the back one. It's also clearly not rotating the way it should. Is it just back to front? Okay, hang on, I can fix that easily. Yeah, I guess it needs to face the other way. Looking at all these other ones. Weird. That's kind of annoying. Alright, fine. There must be like a command to do this. So just flip selection. Shift H. That's faster. Hang on, maybe that just looks sick. It needs like a little work, obviously, but the basic idea looks okay. I think I just spawn them a little more frequently. I need them to have a shorter lifetime. I don't know if they need a speed. The speed might be not helping. Let's see. I think they might want the speed, but we'll see. Kind of it, almost. They don't quite line up perfectly yet, but that's kind of exactly what I planned. I think it's spawning at just a little bit of the wrong spot. I just need to pull them back a little bit. It's possible. Maybe the tracer at the back can have a slightly longer lifespan. Give him a speed of 1. You can spawn these a little more often. I think you also want to be back a little bit. Maybe something like this. Should also be spawning it immediately, I feel. Interesting. Is it randomizing the start position a little bit? I can't tell. If it is, then that's a little annoying. Oh, is it looping around as well, maybe? It's possible. I think it is starting on a random frame, isn't it? We don't want that in this case. We want it to always start at the frame 0. That's an easy thing to fix. We should have balls for randomized speed, an angle. Yeah. Lifespan randomization is fine. Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna have randomized lifespan as well. This is long. Yeah, I should definitely just take one of these in there at the top. Oh, I'm dumb. this could be simplified quite a lot. Dun, dun, dun. Should be randomized direction, maybe. We should really fix this. Flamethrower drop in the frame rate. It's because we're in debug. Tracer looks pretty good. Does look like it's spawning 2 though, doesn't it? I wonder why. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? It needs like a bigger boom when it hits the wall though, right? Like the spark when it hits the wall is not... It's not as impactful as it looks, right? You see these little sparks? It should be going like... I mean, that's satisfying. Like the tracer going through the enemy is kind of sick. Didn't even notice the sparks. Yeah, I mean, the sparks are actually one of the first particles we added. So they are being overshadowed a little bit. Yeah, I guess they were randomizing the angle and stuff before. Now, why does it look like you have 2? Pretty consistently looking like you have 2, doesn't it? Why is that? What I can do is make it really slow. Or at least slower, if I make it 25 or something, for example. Little fragments. Yeah, fragments and stuff is something I wanted to do. This is a slower sniper rifle. I think its lifespan is too long, maybe. Or it's spawning it too often, I don't know. Try that. So I want to see just if I increase the speed for these, how does it look? Like if I have them going backwards at a particular speed, does it look a lot worse or? Oh god. Looks a little better now. It's overlapping like a little bit. It's also not quite centered, is it? I think it's off by like a pixel. But not always. Like these other directions it looks just fine. You know why this is, right? That's weird. It's because it's 16 by 16 and the middle is you have to pick, and it doesn't actually rotate. It rotates the sprite so it gets shoved up by one, but here we're not rotating the sprite, we're rotating the particle, so it doesn't get rotated in the same way. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like they should use the same system, but no, we're not. How do I explain this? What's being rotated is it's working differently. This just looks odd leftwards though, doesn't it? To the right it looks fine. I think we need to spawn the tracer at the back a little bit less. Well, the speed might just not be working for the way I want it to do. If I get rid of the speed, do you look better? You also have it fade over its lifetime as well at the back. Hang on a moment, that might look better. So the trail's basically immediately fading. Looks pretty good now. So if we speed, this is the sniper rifle at half speed, by the way. If this were to go at twice the speed, then it would look, I think, alright. Maybe I should be using the same sprite flipping code for this thing. Let me have a look at that. Oops. Who's DMing me? Oh, it's Chris. Oh. She wants to hang out. Let me think for a minute. Oh, hang on, are you just off? Are you off? Are you just off? Well, no, you just need to decide where the middle is. I guess the middle was different. So for you, it's kind of weird that you're like that. Oh, if I just shift them all up by one, maybe that just fixes it. Might have been an easy fix. Now it's off by one on the right. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Shouldn't be. I'm gonna fix something else quickly as well. No, it's not better. What is it, KML? My nemesis, the polyester sock, is here. I wear 100% cotton socks from the Uniqlo. I think they're 100%. I actually don't know what they are. They're nice though. Anyway, Bullets may not be getting flipped. Why are bullets not being flipped? Remind me. Your tooth on your left side is aching so bad to the point you can barely talk. Yeah, that sounds about right. You should try and get an emergency dentist appointment. It sounds like your tooth needs to be looked at. That's rough. That's pretty rough. I do not envy you. Are you able to get someone to book you a dentist appointment? For like next day or even today? How do I normally reverse you? Tomorrow you're doing an emergency one at 8, because that's when you have to. Yes, that's a good idea. Just keep like ice on your tooth or whatever the dentist recommended, or the doctor or your mum, I don't know. Or dad. I must be handling reversing somewhere else. Offset transform. Oh, I'm being called. Hey, Buster.
Guess who's back in silver again?
Is it you?
It's me.
Jack, can you believe it?
5 games in a row.
Chris won 5 games of League of Legends in a row.
That's right. You know how I won 5 games in a row?
By being the best. By being the
By
carry.
not playing the character I normally play.
No!
Instead, I played the character that had the only like one of 3 ADCs that has a positive win rate.
No! No!
That's
no,
right.
no,
Simply
no,
following
no.
the meta.
No, no,
Which is
no,
easy.
no, 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 no,
Why
no.
lose if you can win?
Oh, what character did you play?
MF.
Misfortune. Damn.
Simply point and click and wait for the enemies to dissipate. Don't even have to aim.
I played MF, didn't I?
You must have.
Well, you told me I'd like her.
It's one of the more like. I don't know if that's the one they give you in the tutorial, but I feel like it's one of the more.
I got her early.
Common ones, like Ari.
I bought you some oranges. Do you want me to peel some for you? Yes, please. I'd like some oranges.
Me?
Yeah, Chris
Can
wants
I
some.
have?
Yeah.
Who got oranges?
KML1213. Slowly in YouTube chat the other day apparently bit down on a fork so hard it split his adult tooth in half and didn't book an emergency. But now today apparently it hurts a lot, so they have booked an emergency.
Yeah, they should probably.
You took some pills like paracetamol. I don't know if like a couple of paracetamol will help with your
I feel like it needs to be fixed. It's not just gonna go away, is it? The tooth is not just gonna accept that it's been split.
Yeah. You think you accidentally irritated a nerve? That's why it hurts.
I'm not a dentist, though.
Yeah. Do you have anything stronger than paracetamol? Because I don't know if that will work for this. Maybe it's fine. I guess see what happens in 30 minutes. You can't really mix and match painkillers, unfortunately. Let me think. There's a reason I'm rotating one of them and not rotating the other one. Hello, D. Stephen H. Rotating sprite. Physics, you have transform. You're animated. How am I rotating you right now? with physics. Physics transform. Why am I excluding bullets? Like, I get the flipping thing. I'm not doing this in... You don't have an offset transform, I think. That's for the knife. Oh. Oh, this is it. Well, for you at least. Okay, that makes some sense. What I need to do... Ah, that's annoying. What's my first programming language? Game Maker language, GML. Good old Game Maker language. I'm guessing this is getting overridden though. Need to look at that. What I could do... Yeah, you need this flag. I don't think Rust existed in like the 2000s, did it? You look like you're being rotated. Because these are bullets. Yes, that makes sense. Now I think you match, don't you? You're still off by one. You started with Lua. Skip to C# and then Rust and landed on C++. Stable in 2015 but created in 06. You'd have a delay on spawning stuff, I think. It's not bad. I didn't break my other particles, did I? Could have solved this by just making it an even size. But then the trail can't really go down to 1, can it? This is an annoying problem. What are you working on, Chris?
I'm gonna just do like little bits of, just always little bits of things to be done, little particles, little sprites, etc, etc.
Is the mouse gonna dance?
The mouse is not gonna dance because that is gonna take a lot of frames that I cannot afford.
Damn. How am I rotating this bullet right now? I've completely fucking forgotten. Linear motion. Ah. This bastard. But why are you needed? Why do you exist? Explain to me, little bullet, why you're special. I wish to know. Trying to give particles linear motion. The last thing you want to hear from your boss. Yeah. We just don't want it calling this. We're just doing this moving left and right and flipping thing. I guess it's that we don't want to flip the bullets. We just want to rotate them, which isn't the case for most things. But for particles, I think this is true as well. We could also have a handle particle rotation too. They don't have linear motion. Well, we can just do it in here maybe. These are the particles. I don't know if this will quite do what I want, but we'll find out. It might look a little bad. That look the same. I'm guessing this is overriding their random rotation thing, which is fine. I can look at that in a minute. Yeah, this is making them rotate in the area that they're moving to, which makes sense. So this should make this thing look different. You're lined up. Come on. Ah, is it still off by one? Can't tell. The top half looks like it's off by one. It's weird. Weird, the trail is fine, but you're not. It's odd. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe the direction should be backwards. I don't know though. Attached transform. Maybe I should give you, instead of attached, maybe I should give you offset transform. You'll need linear motion, I think. This shouldn't fix anything. What if it unlinears your motion? You can have non-linear motion, certainly. Interesting, so it spawns incorrectly, but then after like a frame it fixes itself. I can't. I want to see how that looks. Hang on a moment. Hopefully it's okay with just being invisible. Oh, I need to export you. I haven't tried Deadlock, and I don't think Chris has either.
Nope.
It's an FPS MOBA, right?
I've not tried it.
It's like Valve's new project. You need like an invite to get in, but like it's not hard to get an invite. Have a look in the description, Con. Yeah, it looks like the position is just wrong for a bit. Why is that? Just read the description, dude. It's like I'm spawning two things in there, it's like a slight offset. What is it? Am I randomizing the start location? That might just be it. Shouldn't be using a random position. Guess I could just turn off speed. I don't know if that's affecting it. Very odd that when you aim down to the right, it feels like it's spawning it twice. I don't know why it seems to be doing that, though. Oh, maybe it was just the speed that was fucking with it. Because it looks normal now, doesn't it? So if we bring back this, how does that look? Looks better. Now we bring back this. Yeah, giving them speed seemed to be causing problems. I still offset by 1 though. That's annoying. Is it like... I think you guys should all be down by 1. This is definitely correct. It's not rotating the way it should. Do I like Bounty? I didn't like them as a kid, but I grew to like them as an adult. I like coconut ones. I like them now. I didn't like coconut as a kid. Is the sprite being flipped? I feel like the sprite might be getting flipped. It doesn't seem to be though. It's very frustrating. I just comment this stuff out. It doesn't just suddenly fix, does it? Because then that helps. Ninite. Isn't Ninite the thing that lets you install a bunch of things at once? When you get like a new PC? Okay, it didn't change the behavior at all, so that's a good sign. The rendering technique Unreal uses. Oh, is that the one that gives you LOD generation or something? How I comment out massive parts? Control backspace. What if I just get rid of this? Ooh. That's clearly the part's giving its rotation. The rotation is not being updated. Maybe I can just flip it in here. It's kind of silly looking, isn't it? I can spawn them less often. Okay. Wait, hang on. That also means that... maybe we can use this instead. Yeah, it's this stuff. I guess we can try this. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You will be gone. Hey. Hello.
Yeah, I'm chugging this water.
Hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Honestly, I might go refill it. I'll be right back.
Streamers, stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
Chat, dehydrate.
Staying hydrated?
Mm-hmm.
Drink lots of water. Drink lots and lots of water. Some would argue it's good for you.
No.
No. Never. I finally have sprite flipping. I guess the sprites have never been flipping this whole time. Interesting thought. And now it's off by 1 twice. That's perfect, I think. Because then that means the fix is just this. 100% of people who've drunk water have died. That's not true. I'm drinking water right...
No water anymore then.
Hang on a moment.
Wait. No
Wait,
water.
dot, wait. Alright, I fixed it. Okay. My next fix is to add either a delay to particle emitters, or, does a delay make sense? A fade in? No, I want the offset. Like, the offset should be working, it's just not. It's just not working. For some reason. Yeah, that's not clearly making any difference. That should be. Ah. That's the problem. So... well. Easy. What's wrong? Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Something like that. This spawn particles thing is bonkers right now. I need to fix this. I don't know if there's a better way to mirror this. Probably. I'll come up with it. Obviously, it's not an optional right now, but see what needs to be optional first. Interesting. Hello, Boa Boa. You're gonna head out, gonna go play a game. Good luck with your game, buddy. Thanks for hanging out today. I wish you a blessed rest of your day. Good luck out there. I guess really this was only being used here. Makes some sense. But... No, I'm starting to think this was stupid. It kind of made sense earlier, but now I'm really looking at it, it kind of doesn't. So, goodbye. I can take one of these modifiers, maybe.
Is the programming going then?
Good, thank you. I was doing a big refactor. I was making sniper rifle tracers. So when you shoot a sniper bullet, it like has a trail behind it, which is cool. Then I realized I had a bunch of problems to do with rotating and stuff, which I hadn't noticed before. Because now I needed this to line up like pixel perfect, otherwise it looked weird. Because the tracer should just be one line of a single pixel back from the bullet. Which I hadn't noticed before, because normally particles are just like a bit of fire, whatever. You wouldn't notice if it's off by one from something. But so I've just done a big more refactoring on the particle system stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. He might be back, who knows, but have a wonderful day. Both of you have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, Flo. This is Chris. She's also working on game. Not my game, her game.
Different game.
Better game.
Not better game.
No?
No. Different game.
Mouseier game.
Mouseier game, that's true. But yours has also a few mice, but mine has more mice. At least 4 at this point.
I've just realized a way I can optimize this in a second. This will look a lot better in a minute. If only reformatting worked. Refactoring. Whatever. Okay, how to do that improvement I just thought of. This crap. Button that reformats everything to look nice. I feel like you could just do that programmatically. This is a little annoying. Like 10 years or something? M. Hearse's McToss? Hello, Sam. You didn't mean when, you meant how. Oh. I started using C++ in, well, properly in university. We had a module on it. I then built my final year dissertation was a mini golf game, which I made in Unreal Engine, which you can see here.
Oh, hello.
Shut up, 7-year-old me. 7 year ago, I guess. And then most of my work to learn C++ has been working on this project since, I guess. And then also use it at work. But, I don't know, I guess most of my research is on cppreference.com. If I don't understand something, I'll just check it on there. It's good documentation. Thanks, Sam. Programmers. In my stream? I hope not. That's a lot neater now, isn't it? Kind of surprised that's needed, but okay. Maybe I can just do this actually. Yeah, that works. Interesting. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work then. Just thought it was a little cleaner, but that's fine as well. Interesting. That's new. I guess it's constructing instead of giving me an optional, right? I don't really know why you're being such a prick about it. I guess it's because everything else resolves to some kind of default. Maybe these last ones have to be messy. Unfortunate, but close enough, I guess. Looks good. Alright, now how is that sniper rifle trail looking? Terrible. Awesome. Oh, is it just not making use of this? Oh. Well, let's fix that in a second. Yeah, maybe this is not neater than whatever I had before. That's clearly not working. What's up? Haven't asked. I'm doing alright. Have a look in the description, Sam. There's all sorts of information. I'm a little sleepy. Oh, that's for sure. You're working alone? It's just me. But I get help from chat. I've learned plenty about maths from them. Sometimes we'll get people in who are really into like graphs and curves and stuff, and they'll teach me something about nice interpolation of some number, having it smoothly interpolate instead of being linear, that sort of thing. Or they'll teach me something about matrix multiplications and stuff. You have a non-game dev friend who gives you game ideas. That's cool. It's nice to work with someone. Sprite offset is kind of working, but the wrong way. Almost. Sprite offset. We will do something more like this, maybe. And maybe that. Hello, Zello. You like the camera movement? Thank you. It's nice, isn't it? We use exp to interpolate instead of using interpolate. It's nice. You have something like the sniper rifle, you can actually look a bit further away. Nice, isn't it? We've just been working on this trail. You see when you're shooting the sniper bullet, there's like a trail behind it? Just been working on this today. Looks kind of neat. Obviously the sniper's meant to shoot like twice as fast, but that aside. Seems like the offset is also not just doing what I want, so I'm wondering if I just discard it. Plus Vec 3 is stupid, isn't it? Yeah, you can destroy stuff. It's nice. I can show you the game in a minute. I'm just messing around right now. Yeah. I'm doing all the sprites and stuff as well, yeah. I'm particularly proud of this art. I think this looks pretty good. Not really an artist. Yeah, you can destroy walls and stuff. There's a rocket launcher and like a little knife. Shotgun. Shotgun's cool. I like the shotgun. And there's a flamethrower. Which in debug mode is a little laggy, but if you build this in release, it's perfectly 400 FPS. Very nice. Without compiler optimizations, spawning in like thousands of objects all at once is a little expensive. It's cool, isn't it? I'm not going to add an indicator to the health bar, to the things that can be destroyed. Have a look in the description, Carzone. Weren't you here the other day? You watched this stream before. You were here like a week ago. I remember your name. Unless there's multiple car zones on YouTube, which is possible, I guess. It's cool, isn't it? Anyway, I'm getting off track. The sprite offset is not working quite the way I want it to, obviously. Zelda Jazz. Shit. How do I want the sprite offset? I just want the trail to be behind the sniper shot. But I can do this in other ways. I just need to think for a moment. I'll leave this offset thing in place because I think it's handy. It's just this isn't particularly what I want to use it for right now. What I can also do is just make the bullet fast again and it will matter less. Like if I just make the sniper rifle actually shoot at like 50, then this problem is gone. I have spent whole days on problem solving, yeah. It can be fun. It can also get a little frustrating, but that's part of the work in it. Yeah, look, like if it's at full speed, this looks just okay. Should definitely be spawning even more, even faster. Hey, Donut. We also partially solved the problem by just not having the main trail have thickness to it. Yeah, the sniper trail's cool, Donut. It's basically what we've been doing most of the day, but as a result of this, we've ended up doing a bunch of stuff on other things. It's looking alright, yeah. Looks better than before. Yeah, it's just because we've sped it up. It's alright, isn't it? Definitely just make you start with the sniper rifle while I'm working on it. Oh, did I make them... Oh, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. This might be too often, mind you. But let's see. What's the worst thing that's happened to me in game dev? I don't know. It's a bit of a negative question, though. It's just spawning it periodically. It's not doing anything too fancy. I kind of don't care to spend more time on it right now than that. It looks good enough, is kind of my main thought. You know? I could make it so it spawn... I could write a whole different system that spawns one every time it's moved a certain distance or whatever, but... I mean, it's a sniper trail. If it looks kind of cool, that's kind of all that matters. If it's good enough. I think this looks pretty cool. Like, I don't know, this is kind of good enough, I think. It just makes it look more impactful, you know? I think we need to spawn some cooler sparks when it hits a wall, though, don't we? Just curious how you went about it. I just spawned 2 particles with a different lifetime on top of each other as it moves along. So it's pretty similar to the rocket trail, except they don't move. But I had to fix a bunch of stuff to get it working, because you need it to kind of be pixel perfect, right? Otherwise it looked weird. It was off by 1. So it didn't quite line up with the back of the bullet. But I fixed that now. I also need to bring back bullet particles spinning, because I busted that up a little bit. I need to go to my... I don't know if it's animation system or somewhere else. Let me think. I need to exclude... What was it? Spinning? Random... Rotate... Something like this. Actually, we don't need to exclude it, but I can just do it like this. That should do it. I don't know if this is going to work. Hi, Fox. The sprites were different sizes. Nope, it's just the way that it was rotating. Am I going to launch on Steam? At some point. There's nothing to wishlist right now. That's good. I appreciate you saying that you would wishlist it. It's a good sign. There's nothing right now. The only wishlisting you can do is remember it. I probably should get a page up at some point. That's a good sign. Yeah, it is normally the other way around. I need to make a devlog at some point. I've just not done it. But yeah, thank you. That's actually really nice to hear. I can't imagine I'd charge much for it. I think like... I think 90 euros should be enough, right? No? Maybe not. It'll probably be somewhere from like 5 to 10 or something. I don't know. I'll have to see. See how I'm feeling. Do some market research. How much does Nuclear Throne cost? It won't be 50. It's like a silly little indie game. 90 euro. No, it won't be 90 euros. For you, specifically, it'll be 250 euros. Everyone else will get a discount. I'm not going to make it 90 euros. You wouldn't pay 90 euros for this. It's subscription based, yeah. 90 euros a month.
Huh.
Yeah. I need to afford my coffee subscription. A week. 90 euros a week. Bruh. Yep, that's right. Completely sincere. You'll be coming to stream frequently from now. You need to get your money's worth. For 90 quid, you want to make sure I'm putting my best in. See ya, dude. How you doing, Fox? I think this looks alright. Let's make a big bullet collision thing. So in our physics system, this bullet destroy thing in particle type, what we can do is we can actually maybe check the velocity of the bullet coming in, or at least the linear motion, and we can apply that to the sparks. Isn't that kind of sick? So just like, you know, we've already got that mean direction and we're normalizing it right now. If we don't normalize it, then it'll take into account the velocity of the thing coming in. We could maybe say, oh, you know, it's lost half of its velocity or something. I don't know. So I'm just going to grab this chunk in here and call this... What are you? Direction. Particle velocity, actually. Because it's not been modified. Halve it or something. I don't know. And then what we can also do, normally when we're spawning a bullet destroy in bullet... Oh, sorry, run the factory. Normally, bullet destroy spawns 10, but what we could do is modify that by velocity and like, I don't know if damage makes sense, but we can modify it by velocity. Maybe damage as well. You know how in Dark Souls you can see like how many frames you've got for parrying? If you parry a lift as it's going down, it like spawns sparks. Just done. I'm plugging this. Quick Game Dev made a company like Nintendo. If you're making the game 90 euros. To be sincere to you, my dear chat viewer, I'm not going to charge 90 euros for the game. But maybe the joke was lost. You're graduating in a week. Lots of life has passed. Bloody hell, dude. That is a lot. You're finishing uni. I don't remember how old you were. I felt like you were watching me in like 2016 though. Surely it's university. Yeah. Congrats. How's you're 21 now. Wow. Hang on, were you watching me when you were like 13 or something? Sorry if I badly influenced you. Yes. Who'd have thought? Do you ever regret any of the messages you sent? No, you greatly influenced me. Damn. Did you do computer science? No. Oh shit, you didn't. Fuck. How do I work out, I influenced you to move to the Netherlands. Got it. Data science and management. Damn, that sounds like a secure job. Why didn't you get into computer science? Ah, alright. How's it going? Like, are you on track for a banging grade? You seem like a smart lad. Yeah, as expected. I wouldn't have expected any less. Tell me, dear chat. Don't tell me. Or do tell me. This is just going to be a little silly for a second. Const auto velocity count multiplier equals max of velocity dot x. I don't know if this is really the good way to calculate this, but my thought was, if the velocity is going to be some number, we can multiply by the velocity to spawn a trillion of them. If that makes sense. This might 10 times the velocity might be a bit much, but we'll see. You inspired me to stream during COVID to start streaming on Twitch, and then linked it to 3 years of streaming, which linked to a broadcasting job at a TV company, and now you do sports television broadcasting for a job while at uni. Fucking hell. That's quite the side quest. Jesus. Good work. Good lord. How is it working on like broadcast television? Or TV company? How is it working in media? That's nuts. It's chill for the most part. I get that I'm doing some float as a double, but where? That can't be right. Count is meant to be a CU16T. So we'll do this multiplication and then downcast it. Have a look in the description, Tiny Tolling. Hello, Luna. Currently, I'm working on the particles. I'm doing particle work. Oh, shit. Oh, that crashed. Well, that's spawning a lot very quickly. Okay, that's a problem. Multiplying by 10 might be a bit much. The velocity numbers here might be pretty big. You get my idea, though, right? I want to make it so when you shoot a wall with a bullet, the amount of particles it spawns, and maybe their speed, will be based on the velocity. And maybe this is perfect, actually. Just using directly the velocity. 25 to spawn 25. Look at that. It's obviously way too much, but... Oh, shit. Okay. This is too big of a number. Let me adjust things a little bit. So something like this. Something like this. Alright, this looks... Oh! Why does it sometimes do this? It's like, is it spawning way too many particles or something? They keep crashing? I'm just messing around with something, that's all. So this is 22. 22. Minus 19. Ah. Okay, that's a good idea. Fix that. That's probably smart. Yeah, it's definitely overflowing, yeah. Hello, Harrison. I've just been working on something to adjust how many particles are spawned based on velocity. The idea is at least there, right? Abs before max. Yeah, that would be smart. I think that's why it's doing this. Let's see anyway. Okay, look. Now it's shooting way more particles when it's a one of these. Is this? I feel like this abs thing was meant, like this max thing was just meant to be like kind of a placeholder thing. There must be a better way to do this, right? How would I? Do I just add them together and divide by 2? Like how do I get the? You could take the length of it. Yeah, actually, I think that's what I want, isn't it? Hang on. Maybe that's smart. Looks cool. You wanted to code as well, and you learned the concepts, but it was Python, and you were wondering how much you're allowed to be dependent on libraries. There's no allowed. You can do as much or as little as you want. It's programming. There is no right... Well, there's accepted and commonly accepted ways to do things. There's not necessarily a right or wrong way to do things. As long as you're not breaking copyright by like redistributing someone else's code or whatever. But yeah, you can make a Python project that is just a bunch of libraries strung together. There's no problem with that. It's kind of up to you. If the libraries don't quite do what you want, then yeah, you can write your own version of it. Or if you want to know how it works, then yeah, you can write your own version of it. You can do whatever you like. Do I just do length? That's not how this works. Is length correct? I don't think length's, or at least the way I'm using it here isn't right. I do have a transform, so I could do a length of its previous and current position, which is similar. Or do I do x minus y and length of that? Or, no, that doesn't make sense. Or do I do this? I don't know. Is length x just the that's the abs and, that's doing the abs thing for me. Is that how that works? Length is like an absolute abs version of it. Thinking of even changing the scale, you know? This does mean that it like just doesn't have any distance at all if you're stabbing it with like a knife, because this thing doesn't really have much going on there. Oh yeah, I guess I did this as well. Particle emitters. I like rewrote a lot of the particle emitter stuff. You can have like multiple particle types in one emitter. Or multiple emitters, but the way you spawn it is in one. You see how there's like black smoke coming out at the same time as the fire. A lot of work to rewrite that today. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to spawn this many particles in Python. So bullet destroy is one of these, right? Medium spark. What we can do is modify the type from being medium spark to even a bigger spark. Do I have that? Small, medium, big? Yeah, we do have big. I don't think we're using big spark right now. So what we can do is just set some arbitrary thing like if is larger than, I don't know, 10, then particle type equals, oh, maybe not this one. Do it like this. I don't know. 10 might be too small. So instead of abs, you're saying I could use length. It just does abs. Okay. What's the difference between length and abs then? You can do length of the whole thing. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Isn't this reflection thing kind of sick? In scalars, there's no difference. Okay, fair. I don't know if that's big enough to make a big spark. $41. I guess it is. Does it look like a big spark? Maybe it is. Actually, I think it definitely is. I mean, that feels like a big sniper rifle now, doesn't it? I don't know what other particles you'd really spawn at a point. I think if it's still doing penetration damage, it should definitely have a less of an effect, the same way that when you're reflecting it's lesser. So let me think about that. Well, actually, something like that should do it. Oh, you were saying I could just do length on this. I knew there was a fucking function for something like this. Since the all's always access aligned, and maybe component-wise thing you have now is actually better. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, this way it doesn't spawn that like giant burst for the while it's like going through something. It's really like the big burst is for the second thing. We also now need to do the same thing when you hit an enemy. Kind of annoying that this stuff isn't fully extracted, but whatever. If you do it component-wise, it will spawn more particles if you shoot the wall head-on compared to an angle. Oh! You mean because the... I don't understand, actually. What... You meant because I was doing the XY thing by component. You meant individually checking X and Y. Bless you.
Lisa.
Did you sneeze?
No, I coughed. But why did you
Bless
say
you.
blessed then, huh?
I heard...
Hey.
I'll just put it back then. Really need a way to do this better. Because there's a lot of duplication. But you do the duplication first and then you can deduplicate it. I think that's easier than trying to think about it all on one go. So we're doing this. We're doing this. My music ended. We're going to do a custom soundtrack. Yes. At some point. Distant future. Distant future. Okay, donut. This is stupid. How does this look? What are you? Collision system. Let's just see how it looks. That's a bit much. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't make a lot of sense. That's better. Am I done? Did I take physics modules at uni? I don't remember. To be honest. Oh, it's normalized. I knew something was off. Dimensional analysis. Wow. It's a bit much. This is really what I was looking for. Mean speed. Ah. You can look at any formula and see if it makes sense by just treating the dimensions as values and multiplying, dividing to see if you get what you expect. No, I did not do that. It sounds handy though. Crazy that degrees aren't that normalized. Oh. I just saw a second bullet again. It's definitely not fixed. Dummy. I knew something was off. Hello, Asif. And I feel like the little particle effect coming out at the end of the sniper rifle itself is like... not exciting enough. You know what I mean? Like the amount of like drama that it creates over here when it explodes, which I think is correct. Like all the particles you see when you're doing this. I feel like the muzzle flash isn't quite it. Maybe something like this. You're trying to learn, but when you start to do a project, you get stuck immediately, at least as if you don't know a thing. You might want to have some more directed guidance then. Maybe you could follow a tutorial or something, or go to a class. If you're struggling on a blank page, then it's nice to have someone else help you out. So maybe just following like a starter's guide could help you out. Or having a more direction as to what's going wrong. Instead of just saying it's broken, say this thing is broken. It might help you with searching. kind of missed the sparks that happened when you did this. Can you ask about my learning journey? This project you're looking at, this is my learning journey. If you do something for long enough, you do get better at it. So if you're curious to see how much worse I was 6 years ago, you can go and look at the playlist, look at an older VOD and see the sort of stuff I was struggling with, and see that I'm struggling with different things now. The fade is a bit much. Is it because it's randomizing the lifespan? That would probably help. Yeah, randomize alpha is on as well. Probably not something I want. Just pick a project and work on it for a while, or pick a very small project, or pick a bunch of very small projects and work on them for not very long at all. You just need to get started. And if you're really struggling to get started, then a tutorial is basically what you want. And once you finish the tutorial, you can try and restart, try and recreate it without following the tutorial, and that'll have checked if you've actually learned it or not. The same as school, right? We should spawn a ton of shrapnel when you shoot something with a rocket. I also don't know how I feel about the rocket explosion animation now. I think it's a little dated. It still looks like it's sometimes fading out a bit sooner than it should. Text adventure is a perfectly fine place to start. I see no problem with that. Maybe the muzzle flashes could be static. I don't know. I started with Game Maker 20 years ago. Your journey will be different to mine. Probably. You're welcome to go back to the 2000s if you want. It's a little difficult though. You can probably learn a lot faster than I did. Just check something quickly. You were born in 2004. It'll take a little while for you to go back to 2004, so I'd get started now. I'm not going to pretend like I've been programming full-time for 20 years. You're just asking when I started, and I used to do this as a hobby when I was a kid. It's not like I've been doing this that whole time. But, you know, I don't know how else to answer your question. Okay, that alpha thing when you're spawning this thing is really weird. Why is it doing that? Does it do that with the other stuff? It's like fading in and out or something. I don't know why it's doing that. Like sometimes it just doesn't draw or something. It's very odd. Is this a real fucking album? Is this AI? This guy says no. What's your avatar, YouTube creator? Nah, bro uses AI in his fucking thumbnails. I don't trust him. Get out of here. I'm listening to fucking Game Chops. If you multiply 2 speeds, you get distance to the power of 2, time to the divided by time. It's not very useful. But if you multiply speed by a unitless coefficient, you get a new speed, which is useful. Your point about it was that it would help you answer questions like, should this be normalized? No, I mean, that question wasn't, should this be normalized? My surprise was that something was normalized, and I wasn't expecting it to be. Anyway. This alpha thing is strange. Yeah, I'm sure having a better education would make my life easier. I agree. I think that's a good point. Good music. Why are you sometimes spawning with weird alpha? I don't get it. Is it that fades with lifespan thing? I guess I can just test it, right? Get up to seeing a few examples. Thank you. How do you do things when you're burned out? I put them down and then do something else. That's my recommendation. If you're able to. Why do I sometimes see your alpha as being something else? Is it your lifespan? Like, what is it? You brought up uni because it helped expose you to the idea of it. Oh, yeah. How many lines of code is this game? More than 10, I think.
Less than 20.
Yes, probably less than 20. What is it? Oh. I think what this is doing here is unpacking it instead of checking the value of the ball. It's saying, is there a ball in there? That's dumb. I'm already checking, I think, up here. Yeah, okay, let me just double check some of this stuff then. These will all be a little wrong. Lines of code is a weird metric. You ideally want your game to have less lines of code. Do start opt instead of opt. If you only do start instead of opt and blah blah blah, it's undefined if it's empty. See here. Hi Flurling. I'm a little tired. How are you? How's the tooth? The game is covering. Oh shit, I didn't realize the game was still launched. Sorry. I should have fixed it. How you're able to still feel well. What, looking at code? This is what I do all day.
Yeah, how are you able to still feel well?
That's a good question,
Honestly, disgusting.
Chris. What the fuck? Alright, buddy. Tell me what the mouse is doing right now, Chris.
The mouse is scrolling Instagram. The mouse is now getting back to work. The mouse is making the level.
Good work, mouse.
The mouse doesn't stare at lines of code like you do.
What the fuck?
The mouse simply drag and drops the items into the level.
I don't have an opinion on modules, I've never used them. They sound cool. One must imagine the mouse is happy. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd got this wrong. Who's in the background? This is Chris.
Me, 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 me.
He's creating a game where you are a mouse.
Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me. Is that the sound the mouse makes?
No, that's the sound you make.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Me, 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 me. Kind of forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was looking at the muzzle flash. I should move the muzzle flash up a bit. Alright, that fixed that. I think I noticed that. We're both game devs. No? Does Chris plan on releasing her game? Yeah, I think so. Hers will probably make more sales. Her game's cuter. My game's about setting mice on fire. I feel like that's not going to sell very well. The game's about going on nice adventures with mice. By the way, my game is not about setting mice on fire.
That's so mean.
I'm being facetious. The other person is Chris.
Setting mice on fire. Wow.
The game is not about setting mice on. There just happens to be mice. I'm not gonna go eat a rock. Stop telling me this. Your teeth are broken.
They happen to be on fire, huh?
Yeah.
They simply walked into the fire.
Her game sounds very successful 2026 Steam game coded. Yeah, because it's also developed by the world's best game developer.
Oh, stop it.
Unless? Yeah, I feel like every time I increase the juice on something, something else looks juiceless. Like at first, it was the sniper rifle muzzle flash that looked juicy, and it was the hit when it hit a wall, it looked juiceless. But now I've made it hit a wall, cause this like massive spark. Now the like muzzle flash looks a bit shit.
You're simply improving things.
I just keep making one thing like a bit better, and now one of the older things looks a bit worse.
Uh-oh, are you gonna do like a multiple art pass?
I should stop working on this sort of thing is basically what I'm starting to think about.
Well, you shouldn't do the particles first, right? Like,
Like,
you should have everything else, and then you could just do all of the art pass at one time.
It's that I'm doing the engine part. It's less that I'm like trying to perfect the particles. It's more that I'm trying to get them the engine part working. Like all of this work to incorporate physics and have them randomized in a certain way or whatever. This is sort of irrespective of the art pass. It's a little art passy, but like I need it to be in the engine now, so I don't write a million places and then have to go back and add it to a bunch of places, if that makes sense. I don't have to like go backwards. For now, I just want to say, I know I need a muzzle flash, so I need to write the system to spawn it, but the actual graphic, this little cross, like I will fix this in the future. The behavior, like I can redo. I could consider the whole idea of particles be part of the art pass, but I just want to say, I think they look cool, so I did it. I think like doesn't this look sick? Kapoom, kapoom. I feel like every time I work on something, it just looks a little better. Let's fix this explosion. I currently hate it a little bit. I need to fix a few things. You two different colors. Fuck. Am I currently doing a bit of art pass work? Yes, let's not think about it.
Thinking about it, thinking about it.
Juice is important.
This is true. I'm only putting aesthetics in my game and no gameplay. That's right.
Hell yeah. Finally, I'll be ahead of you. Wait, hang on. Unless? Do I know what I'm doing? No. Just in case anyone was wondering. I just think this might look a little better. Or significantly worse. So, like, I need to fix this explosion, by the way. The, like, way it works is so fucking old. We didn't have... That looks a little better now. It, like, predates particles. So really what we should be doing is spawning an invisible hitbox and then spawning an explosion particle at its point. And also having it rotate and stuff. The art style is slowly expanding to the point now I'm a little worried I'm going to have to redraw Dither. Oh, not Dither. Robot girl who needs a name. Probably going to happen, isn't it? I kind of switched away from this hard outlines thing by accident. So yeah, I think instead of spawning an animation, I need to spawn a particle. Look at how old this is. It's just like some thing sitting by itself. So weird. So old-fashioned. Explosion 32 particle. Like, why did it... Well, come on now. You can do better than that, me. Well, actually, I think I might be able to reuse those. Did I have a place already for big particles? I don't remember. I think so, right? Big animated particles. You mean file not found? I just want you to save over there. You're probably easier to copy. Easy enough. What did I call it? Big animated particles. I need to have a reload button. I don't know if the explosion would be an emitter or just a particle. I feel like it would last for like a second and send out debris for like a little bit. I need to make a way to attach the lifespan to a particle's length. Have way to kill particle at end of animation. Already set the alpha to 0, whatever.
Must we cook and eat soon?
Yes. Mice don't moo. Mystic, you know, even if you delete comments, they still show up in the on-screen overlay, right? Just checking, you know. You shouldn't post stuff online that you are immediately going to delete. There's a public forum. That's alright. Just for the future. It's a nice song, isn't it? Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. I'll get this to a point where it's compiling and running, and then we'll come through and do something. Yeah, let's see. Immediate abort. Yeah, you know what it is. This. Yeah. I know what it is. Type and modifiers. Why doesn't YouTube have animated emotes? Does it not? I don't know how YouTube works. Crazy, buddy. Immediately crashed again. Good. I wanted you to crash. Does that make sense? Be kind to each other. The heat is gooping your brain. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, let's just have it spawn the big explosions constantly. I think that's funny. Gonna be 32 tomorrow. Bloody hell. Why is my explosion not loading? Oh, I might not have a thing for this. Yeah, I don't. Hang on. That's probably what we need. There's a better way of doing this, but I just want to get something quickly put down. Anything I miss having in the UK? Crumpets.
No crumpets. What's the point?
Yeah, fuck it. What's the point of a crumpet? How have you managed to type a YouTube comment on Twitch? This stuff's duplicated, but we can fix it in the future. Any more questions you got? Hey, I don't know about the spinning thing, but it's at least there. Yeah, there's more, there's more. All of them. Oh, yeah. Alright, I mean, this is good enough for now. I just wanted to have something in place. We can look at this tomorrow. We could spawn like a bunch of shrapnel coming out of the rocket, or tomorrow, whenever I'm working on this next. We can spawn a bunch of shrapnel coming out of the rocket launcher. We could try and make a system that makes particles disappear when the animation's finished. But now, this is nice. We've updated things a little bit. Looks funny. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna go make dinner. Did you guys like the 5 hours and 10 minutes of programming today? I hope so. Particle shit. Great. Work on explosion. Spawn in shrapnel. Make animation die at end. Only spawn one explosion. Was good, thank you. Cool. Well, thank you. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye. Oh, good night. See ya.